Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Protego. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Revelio. This must be the way forward, but to where? Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Accio.
It is a book after all.
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a fifth year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a fifth year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
จะบอกไหมเนี่ย
There was nobody else. I came alone.
ไม่ขายเพื่อนซะด้วยดี
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
ต้องซ่อนไหมเนี่ยเล่นเสร็จแล้ว
Revelio.
มีอะไรขึ้นเอ๊ะอันนั้นจุดไปยัง
What are you up to now?
แล้วปุ๊บไม่ใช่ไม่ใช่กลับไปหาโปรเฟสเซอร์ฟิกโอเคเดี๋ยวไว้ค่อยมาแต่ต่อแล้วกันไปก่อนจะมีใครเห็นไหมวะ
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida.
ฟาทาวิลได้ไหมได้นี่ห้องโปรเฟสเซอร์ฟิกใช่ปะวะโปรเฟสเซอร์ฟิกคลาสรูมน่าจะอยู่ที่ห้องมากกว่าอะไรอ่ะ
Accio!
จุดไฟ
Incendio.
ไม่ถึงอ่ะ คืออย่างอ่ะ
Levioso! Incendio!
ถึงตรงนี้อ่ะก็ไม่ถึงอยู่ดีมันใกล้ขนาดนั้นเลยเหรอโคตรใกล้เลย
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Revelio.
ต้องลองนี่เหรอแล้วเนี่ยทำไมมันขึ้นเงี้ย
Incendio.
รอก็รอเริ่มเควสเอาซะเช้าเชียวไปอุ้ยจันยา
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them about Mr. Osric's death?
I don't know how much I dare say. George tried to convince the ministry about Ranrock, but to no avail. My instinct is to follow the path we are on for the moment and keep the details to ourselves until we know more.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Revelio.
คาใจกับไอ้หีบนี้อยู่เลยเนี่ยอยู่ไหนเนี่ยแต่จริงๆมีเมลไหมจากลูแกนเอาว่ามีแบทเทิลใหม่โอเคแต่เดี๋ยวเราดูก่อนว่ามีอะไรให้ทำบ้างนี่คือไปเรียนสมุนไพรนี่ผมไม่อยากทำเลยไปทำอันนี้ก่อนดีกว่าไปบวกกันลูแคนก่อนดีกว่าหานิวแชมเปี้ยนเปลี่ยนชุดก่อน อะไรนะแต่แบบเอ้ามีเมลมาอีก
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
มีคาถาใหม่อีกแล้วโอเคแมปนี่เหรอเดี๋ยวก่อนแล้วกัน Select the world map button to switch the world map ยังไงวะคือให้เรารออ๋อนี่คือ World Map มีที่ให้ไปโคตรเยอะเลยไปที่เฮมเลตเนี่ยเหรอโอ้มืดแล้วยังไม่ทันทำอะไรเลยไม่น่ากดเวทเลยทีนี้ไปไหนเวอร์แมปโลเวอร์ฮอกฟิลนี่คือฮอกสมีกมีดันเจียนมีอะไรด้วยแต่อันนี้มันจะไปไม่ได้ปะต้องวิ่งไปถ้าอยากไปต้องวิ่งไปเดี๋ยวเราโอ้ได้ Expelliarmus โอเคมีไหนอีกมีอันนี้ไปสู้ไปเอา Expelliarmus ก่อนดีกว่า Professor Hecat Assignment 2 ไปแมปแทร็กแมปต้องออกไปข้างนอกมันเฮิร์บอ่ะไม่ใช่วิ่งไปมีเควสย่อยด้วย not part available for quest object อยากให้ฝึกavoid enemy attack ต้องหลบ10 ครั้งอ๋องั้นเดี๋ยวมันไปแค่นี้แล้วมี2 เควสด้วยไปหาลูกแคนก่อนดีกว่ามาแล้วเพื่อนหายอ๋อมันต้องกลางวันนี่มันกลางคืนอยู่ยันเช้ามาห้องเข้าได้ไหมวะ 2 อันโอเค
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa.
Nicely done.
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
That's it.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio.
That was something.
Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of cross wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
2-4 เนี่ยนะ น้ำสีแดงต้องใช้เวทไฟ
Accio.
You're better than that!
Come on. Accio. Leviosa.
The one! Potato!
Incendio. Leviosa. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Leviosa. Stupefy. Hey. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Potato. Stupefy. 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 Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
They made a crap's breakfast out of you that round. Care to try again?
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Confringo!
Accio! Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Accio! Levioso!
Levioso! Confringo! You're better than that! Levioso!
Potato! Stupid one!
Confringo! Levioso! Confringo!
Stupid one!
Hey, come on!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Potato! Stupid one! Accio! Incendio! Stupid one! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
I could never duel like that.
แพ้ไปทีหนึ่งผู้สิง
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
แค่โชคดี
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize!
ดูรางวัล
And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most...
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio.
เนี่ยมีเสียงกิ้งอยู่ไหนอ่ะข้างล่างมีไฟเปิดไปแล้วด้วย
So many letters arrive every day. Rumor is. 21แล้วไอ้นั่นตัวอะไรอะแพ้เหรอแพ้เท่าไหร่อ่ะแพ้มี
My entire family. Someone for hard work if I was. I found it.
ใช่ไม่เนียนใช่ไหมพี่เอกมาพี่เอกมาแล้วไปให้กำลังใจพี่เขาเลยโดนดราม่าอีกแล้วไร้สาระชิบหายเลย
Oh, my mum.
ไฟได้
Any luck finding my diary?
Incendio.
And the rest of my books?
ห้องเรียนสมุนไพร
Oh,
Smell. Revelio. Conjures onion again.
Good morning, Professor Garlic.
How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
จานกระเทียม
Ah, hello.
น่ารักจังวะ
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden.
ยินดีต้อนรับดอกกุหลาบดอก
We do look forward to growing
กุหลาบ
together.
ใหม่แห่งสวนของเรา
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new form and catch out the soil! The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease.
มีใครเป็นลมไหมวะ
Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
จดหมายกระดาษอะไรจีบิไม่มาได้ปาตามจานไป
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement. Niffler's fancy or roses?
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite. The edges mustn't curl and turn brown like that.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomp. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh. Well, thank you.
I nearly put Sebastian in his place. Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomping cabbage. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it, and they'll do the rest.
Revelio.
Look at that! They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Just because those cabbages will chomp on a dummy doesn't mean they do the same on, say, a goblin.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
อาจารย์กระเทียม
They require new, and with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragonhide gloves, I shall end our lesson here. Terribly sorry, Mr.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Hope those mandrakes are really relishing their new pot. Only cost me my damned hearing.
ไปต่อไปอันนี้ทำไม่ได้ยังไม่ครบ
Plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
อีก5 นาทีฝั่งนู้นมีจิ๊กไม่ได้ตัวแรกไปเรียนปรุงยาได้ปะปรุงยาดีกว่า
How nice to see you, my young friend.
อยากใช้สารมืดแล้วอยากใช้สารมืดแล้วมันติดอ่ะ
I sent an anonymous hand.
Shouldn't there be almost someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow.
Revelio.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Point for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wiggenweld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. I'm Gareth, by the way. Gareth Weasley. Bit of a prodigy with potions, if I do say so myself.
Pleasure to meet you. Wait, are you related to Professor Weasley?
She's my aunt. Keeps too close an eye on me for comfort. Ugh. But she can't be everywhere. Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you! This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Edurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Proficiency in potions are two things that cannot be rushed. Have patience and be thorough.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Dragon Dart! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Edurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm not sure what you're talking about, Professor.
You will not earn favor with me by failing to take responsibility for your actions. I suggest you heed my warning. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
วิ่งตีนแตกเลยนะ
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I promise you, more teachers not.
อยากขี่ไม้กวาดเมื่อไหร่จะได้โอ้โหวิ่งโค้ง ระท่อมน้อยมันคือกระท่อมแฮกิหรือเปล่าแต่แฮกิยังไม่เกิดนี่100 ปีเนี่ย
Revelio.
ของเพียบจ้ะ
What are you up to now?
ล็อกอีกล็อกทุกอย่างนี่ทำอะไรอ่ะไปก็ได้อันนี้วิ่งยังไงวะเนี่ย My God ไกลชิบหายไม้กวาดก็ยังไม่ได้ขี่ตันดีมีไม่เดินใครเข้ามาแล้วพี่มาคุยได้นะคะโซนเยอะจัง
Accio. Revelio.
ข่าวตายไหมครับเนี่ยรัดไปเลยอ้าวในมีบ้านอีกหลังแล้วเมื่อกี้บ้านใครอ่ะเหลือนี่คือกระท่อมแฮกินเมื่อกี้ไม่ใช่อย่างวะแพ้ด้วยเผาได้เหรอมันจะโหดเลยไหม
Incendio.
อุ้ยเผาได้ด้วย
Revelio.
ใหญ่เหลือนี่วะบ้านใครมีตังค์ด้วยโพชั่น1
Revelio. I should investigate.
It is good to see you, my friend.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade.
You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with their students. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen and find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be sick.
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
So, the hunt begins.
Stupefy.
Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes. Time to teach me to go.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Take this student off of my dead body!
You're easier to spot than an arrow. Aha! Back for more.
Accio. Tell Rookwood to find him himself.
Not today!
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner, and so close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why two Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
Mallowsweet.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens. My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is uncharted territory. I am curious about these pyres.
Incendio!
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
Revelio! I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require Mallowsweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Revelio!
Greetings, young Slytherin. Scrope knows about the old...
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizardkind.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Is the knee reversal hex?
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't be surprised at what happened to Arn. Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Protego! Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Any whispers going about the town?
A goblin called Pergit is causing a bit of a stink. His gang is attacking travelling vendors, and now business is suffering everywhere. It would be nice if someone would do something about it. No one wants to pick a fight with a band of goblins, though. Which means he's free to do what he wants down in Coral Ruins.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lord Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price. My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
That will be all. Thank you for your time. Revelio. Accio! Incendio! Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
Oi! Pass that fire with...
An encampment. This must be it. Accio! Levioso! Incendio!
Stop avoiding me!
Accio!
I won't rest until you're dead.
Levioso! Accio! Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Ard will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now. He'll be made even more of an example.
Should have killed that traitor arm and took its cards. You are.
An intruder! If only Wenrock were here to see this!
Accio!
I should have been your death!
Levioso!
You've been paying attention in defense against the
Levioso! Incendio!
You won't stop me.
Accio! Protego! Accio!
You can't stop me.
Accio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Enemy out there! Surely you can see that! Is that the best you can do?
Levioso! Levioso!
I won't rest until you're dead. Can't handle a little altercation. No! I will make you pay.
Red Rock Williams,
Accio!
will not go well for you.
Incendio! Levioso!
This doesn't hurt.
Accio!
Why have you not
Run away. Intend to die, do you? Is somebody there? Hello? What?
Accio. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin. Incendio! Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Reparo. Protego. Lumos. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Not so tricky after all. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Levio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio. Revelio. prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Lumos.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
If you're here for my...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand. Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day. Still at it, I see.
Revelio.
Hello, Zenobia. What did you need help with?
I need someone to collect my gobstones that have been hidden in very high places all over the school.
Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio. Revelio.
I'd rather Howard be teaching potions than Sharp. I don't like it. Professor Howard was carrying... Obviously, I asked her if it was for love.
You step in the
Revelio.
become engulfed in a stench. Well, the end of your room.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T. Awful when they ask you a question, though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
Have you found anything to, prove my bravery yet?
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school. There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Revelio.
The stairwell looks promising.
Revelio.
I wish the headmaster would retire. Let Professor Weasley take over.
Revelio.
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
Off on another adventure, are we?
Is everything all right?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm Nellie, by the way. I'm just so excited that the Daedalian keys are back.
The what keys?
The Daedalian keys. Surely you've seen them flying about. Rumour is that a former headmistress, Professor Moll, conjured them to protect the contents of certain locked cabinets years ago. Professor Black couldn't be bothered to disenchant the keys, and they appear every few years. You should try to catch one.
Why would I do that?
Each key will lead you to a locked cabinet somewhere in the castle. If you can manage to get the key into the cabinet lock, not an easy task, you may find a reward.
Perhaps I'll give it a go.
I hope you do. In fact, I think I heard one of the keys in the astronomy tower. You should listen for them. I hope you follow a few keys at least. If you manage to open a... I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
I'm
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Expelliarmus. Accio. Levioso.
Oh, always a joy. We had a cool.
Lumos.
Still, we never had spiders. Try working with a wand that's been passed down from 3 unruly sisters.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
I used to like transfiguration.
Incendio.
cousin was transfigured into a mouth by an older princess.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
One up, one to go.
แล้วเปิดไม่ได้แล้วอ่ะแล้วอะไรมันหายไปอ่ะ
Revelio. Incendio.
They really shouldn't allow food and drink in the common room.
Revelio. Incendio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Accio. Levioso.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Made any progress with your treasure map?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Accio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Accio. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Accio.
I'll let you have that one. Wait, did I win? I won! We should have bet a few galleons on that round. Care to go again?
I'm game for another round.
Grand. You could use the practice. Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. All in the wrist.
Accio.
Lucky shot. Nothing to it. That was one for the ages. Try to beat that.
Accio.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Revelio.
Any luck finding my diary?
Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Expelliarmus! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Revelio. Accio.
Revelio. 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 I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Levioso! Accio! I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio! Accio! Revelio!
I've always said
Revelio! Revelio! Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her. Expelliarmus! Revelio! Incendio!
Your brain doesn't fill up. You're entitled to your opinion. Doesn't mean I'm obliged to agree.
Revelio. Revelio.
You always tell the first year.
I wager the Hufflepuff common room is the coziest of them all. Simply the fact that it's so close to the kitchens makes it seem more homely.
I'd imagine the Hufflepuff common room smells the most.
If it isn't the Galleon's and a historian's uniform, it was brilliant.
Revelio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Revelio. Scrope? Who is Scrope? Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Pumpkins. Ah, I think I know just the place. Revelio. Down to the water's edge. This had better not be a trick. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. I should investigate. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Leviosa! Accio! Incendio! Revelio!
Thank you for coming all this way. The name's Scrope. Scrope serves the headmaster. Been in the Black family for years. Apologies for the abundance of notes. Scrope wanted to be sure you weren't followed.
What's this all about? Your notes mention the book I found in the restricted section.
Scrope can tell you more in exchange for your help, but no one, especially the headmaster, can know.
Happy to help, especially if you can shed light on the book.
Scrope is grateful. Scrope's late mistress, Apollonia Black, may she rest in peace, was a student at Hogwarts over 50 years ago. Before she died, she spoke with passion of pages ripped from a book. Scrope suspects she took them to her private grotto. She was delirious at the end, poor thing. Mistook belladonna for elderberries. Scrope tried to warn her.
I'm sorry to hear that. But how do you benefit if I find the pages?
Scrope believes that a treasured Black family ring is also in the grotto. Scrope wishes to give it to the headmaster. Apollonia forbade Scrope from entering the grotto long ago. Scrope continues to honour her wishes. Scrope would not dare ask a student for help, but when Scrope learned you were looking for those pages, Scrope thought you might also find the ring.
Tell me more about this treasured ring.
Oh, it's adorned with the Black family crest. The headmaster would be pleased with Scrope for returning it.
How did you injure your ear?
The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer required. One day, dear Apollonia was understandably frustrated with Scrope and got a bit too eager with a cleaver. Scrope was able to convince the sweet girl of his value and now views this small injury as a reminder of her good heart.
How did you know that I'd found a book and that it's missing pages?
Scrope and the other house elves are good at staying out of sight. Scrope hears and sees many things in the castle. Scrope knows how to keep secrets.
It seems this may help us both. I shall do it.
Scrope is relieved. Scrope hoped the young Slytherin would be willing to help. Take this toast to the grotto just down the coast and place it on the pedestal there. Good luck. Scrope will wait right here for you. Best of luck finding your pages. And the ring.
Accio! Leviosa! Accio! Revelio! Accio! A Merlin trial?
Accio! Revelio! Accio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Accio! Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Protego! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Incendio!
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Levioso! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Why would I need a piece of toast? I suppose that's where it goes.
Could it be? A visitor? Oh! Ah! Ooh! The name's Richard Jackdaw. I was a student, just like you, about a century ago. How in the world did you find this place?
A house elf named Scrope sent me. Said I might find a black family ring here.
Ah. Sorry to say, I sold the ring a long time ago. Poor Scrope. Still holds a candle for Apollonia, I reckon. Can't say I blame him. I stole all these treasures just to impress her. Alas, 'twas to no avail. I thought a secret map I pilfered from Peeves would pique her interest. But she simply rolled her eyes. What would I want with yellowed old pages torn from a book? Not my finest moment.
I'd like to have those pages if you don't mind.
They're not here. I thought if Apollonia wasn't interested in a map on the pages, perhaps it would lead to something that would intrigue her. So, I followed the map, to what I can only describe as an enchanted cave of some kind. And you see what happened next? Here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to find the pages?
I suppose if that's the only way for me to get those pages, I'll meet you at the forest.
I'm sure the pages are still tucked in my waistcoat. If you don't mind the sight of my decapitated skeleton, they're yours for the taking.
Revelio! A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio! Revelio! Hello, Scrope. Thanks to you, I was able to enter Apollonia's grotto. The toast was the key. I met a ghost there, Richard Jackdaw, who's agreed to lead me to the pages I've been looking for.
That boy was never good enough for Apollonia. Oh, what of the Black family ring?
I'm sorry to say that Jackdaw sold it long ago.
Sad news indeed. Scrub shall need to think of another way to impress the headmaster. Well, Scrub takes some consolation in knowing that the young Slytherin found what they needed.
I did. Thank you again, Scrope. You're a credit to House Elves. Self would be proud.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Rookwood, stand down!
I'm out before I find you.
Levioso! Accio!
You're the little son.
Expelliarmus! Lumos! Levioso! Accio! Expelliarmus! The beasts are safer now. Accio! Lumos! Enchanted candles. Wonder where they're heading. Expelliarmus! The candles seem to be leading into the Forbidden Forest. Revelio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Accio.
I've seen you, Jewel. Your strategies won't work. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake, my friend.
Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh. Incendio. Revelio. Lumos.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
What have you?
Confringo! How's it to kill Peter out soon? Better like next.
Expelliarmus.
No!
You won't escape again, coward.
Finished.
Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Hardly a fair fight without...
Revelio!
But you trusted the wrong... I heard something. Gallon, Merlin.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Your poaching days are over. Revelio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Revelio! This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio! Accio! Revelio! Revelio! Revelio!
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. It took the cunning of a Slytherin to track down these pages.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you. Incendio.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word. Accio! Leviosa! Incendio! Revelio! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Leviosa! Accio! Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. 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 Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros. Incendio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Ranrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
You're really not very good at it, are you?
Leviosa. Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me. I wonder how big this place is. Revelio. Incendio. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this. Incendio! Protego! Super! Levioso! Super! Super! Accio! Levioso! Incendio! I'm not gonna touch those. Ugh. Protego! Super! Accio! Levioso! Super! Expelliarmus! Protego! Super! Incendio! Super! 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 Accio! Levioso! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! Platform ought to be able to float straight to me. Incendio! Protego! I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Expelliarmus! Accio! Revelio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Incendio! Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere. Revelio. Revelio. Incendio! An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Revelio. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio! Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Accio! Levioso! Accio! Protesto! Levius! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Accio. Incendio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Revelio. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Incendio. An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Accio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the headed Richard Jackdaw. Protego! Superpod! 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 Incendio! Superpod! Sterile monster. Normally a magnet, why this multiplied since Jackdaw came this way. Revelio. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? I'll need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room? Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Expelliarmus! Accio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Can it be?
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
You can't imagine how...
Revelio. Incendio! I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Accident! I'm sorry.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clockton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up, you stupid ratty school groom!
Up. One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa! Our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Made it! Oh, did anyone else see that?
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Slytherin like you might be interested in making an escape from class?
Kagawa seems strict. I wouldn't want to get into trouble.
Kagawa won't even notice. Besides, a bird doesn't learn how to fly by staying in the nest. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Ha! Now that's more like it!
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Let's hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here. And where have you two been? Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
Perhaps, but we did get in trouble, and Kagawa could hold it against us.
Rotten luck, that. I didn't think she'd see us. But it's no matter. You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favourite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom, then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Revelio. Protego!